Hey, good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the xsinick show. How are you doing? Today on the stream, I'm going to be fixing one of the characters, one of the bad guys up that I'm using for like a stand-in bad guy while I do programming and coding for the combat system. So we're going to fix him up a little bit. We did a redesign where I think he looks a lot better. So I'm just going to go ahead and fix that up. So the other thing that I'll probably jump into also is designing one of the structures for level 1. So I'm going to do a little bit of redesign on it that makes sense to lining everything up. I find myself designing and redesigning a lot of these things, and at times it can be a little frustrating, but it's kind of, you know, even though you do concept art and you sketch things out, you know, in game, you know, things, you know, can either look interesting or make sense to the story, or they can't. And you got to know how to adjust accordingly so things work out. So you got to be your own kind of like director, more or less. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to focus on those two things. So I'm just going to jump right to it. One of the things that I would also like to find out to do somehow is to have some sort of a list of things that I'm going to do. So I think maybe instead of having this stream topic, I'm going to remove that. I'm just going to put a list of what I'm going to do for this stream, right? So I'm going to change that. So let's do that in real time right now. Let's see if we could change that right now. And by the way, good morning to all those who are actually checking me out right now. You know, again, do appreciate it. It's all good. Okay, so let's change the topic here. Let's change it from topic to it's more of an agenda, right? Hey. I love it. I love it. Hey, how's it going, Basisi? Love the stickers. It's really cool. Oh, I love that one. Yeah, it's itching, you're scratching my head. Roar. Let's see here. Let's see what we could put up.
Those stickers are awesome.
Yeah, I think so too. I like that one that's scratching my ear. Ugh. You know, I had an itch there for like forever. Let's change the stream topics here. So I'm going to change it from stream topics. I want to call this as stream topics. It's kind of more of like so what I am doing. I don't have any other better way of thinking about how to name that. So what am I doing? Just fixing. Okay, I'm fixing the bad guy design. Then what am I? Okay, I changed it to this is happening now. So what is happening right now? What is happening right now is that I'm fixing the bad guy's design. I just put fixing bad guy. Um, modeling. Sculpting. Okay. This is what's happening. Let's see if I can get that to fit there. Okay, I think that's better. Okay, so that's better. So that's what's happening. If you're wondering what's going on in the stream, you just look up to the top right there with the of course green text. It says happening now. Sculpting bad guy, modeling building, chatting with you. And that's what we're doing now. Okay, so let's just jump right into the first part of the first part of the list there. Okay, so this is the bad guy that we had. I'm gonna update him. So we're gonna break out the concept art, and we're just gonna update him real quick. So this is the sculpted model. Stick with that blue. Okay, so I'm gonna come in here and let's break out that concept art with him. Okay, this is a concept art for the bad guy. let's get it to this point. So let's see here. I'm gonna open bref real quick. I'm gonna dump that in there. There you go. I'm just gonna try to fix them up to that point. So let's see here. I'm gonna go. Let's make sure that this stays on top. Always on top. Okay, so definitely his hands and everything's got it fixed. So I'm gonna save as. File, save as. Minion. Okay, so first things first. I'll put this over here. Okay. We gotta fix the hands and his feet, right? So I'm gonna start with the hands. Let's put a symmetry on him. I'm gonna start off by cutting his hands off. Let's do that. Cut off. But these are stupid. Okie dokie. And let's get some curves to build his hand up. There we go. And let's see if we can work this into something that's gonna be his hands. So that will be his palm. Let's do it like this. Okay, I notice by pressing F, I get a focal point where I can rotate on. I'm looking at the options for this thing. You could choose to hide red balls, which is pretty interesting. So I'm creating the bones in the palm of the hand here. We'd have to go in and I'd have to go in and adjust these accordingly. Let's go to the side view now. It's auto saving. I'm looking at my own hand to see where the, to kind of feel out where the bones are placed. It's a little bit lower. We're trying a technique here. I know in ZBrush, there's things called Z spheres that kind of does this kind of stuff. See how far we can get with this. And the tips of your fingers is a little bit shorter than the two other bones in your fingers. So these definitely should be a little bit shorter. And these two bones here is about the same length. Okay, let's go another new curve. Put that there. Make this here. Bring that in a bit. And these two fingers, one of the ligaments comes up a bit short. One of the bones, essentially ligaments, one of the bones, excuse me, a bit short. Let's see how this, okay, so this is a little bit lower. This should be a little bit higher. Right, there's a natural kind of arc. There's an arc to your hand. If you notice, I'm kind of like more or less taking my time a little bit here with this stuff. Because I'm not too much into a rush. Yeah, I'm not too much in a rush to actually get this, you know, kind of done, quote unquote. Of course, faster is always doing this stuff, you know, as quickly as possible is definitely the way to go. But understanding what you're doing, there's a certain artistry, and also like when you're doing this kind of stuff, there's a certain kind of you know, it could be relaxing, you know, it could be a hobby. Not everything needs to like be making money and stuff like that. You could do things as hobbies too, you know. I mean, just for enjoyment, you know. You know, there's a time. And I think people still do this. People, you know, where people paint, you know, do things like paint. They paint for enjoyment. Yeah. You paint for relaxation. You paint for enjoyment. You know, so art is more of a relaxing thing for a lot of people, or therapeutic. You know, which it still is for a lot of people around the world. Sometimes when you're artist, you tend to kind of forget that fact a little bit. So the reason why I'm doing this, because this is the Z, this is a 3D code Z sphere kind of equivalent. They call it curves because it's actually just a curve. And you can use it like how people would use Z spheres in ZBrush. If you notice, I'm just going like just definite angles before I deal with it in 3D. And anywhere that looks like it could be touched up, you know, I'm just doing that. I'm just touching it up. So like this needs to be a bit more in. And then you could adjust like the size and the scale and the length. And all this sort of stuff. Okay, let's just do one more and try to kind of bring it home. Let's go new curve again. Oh, let's bring this in here a bit. Oh, new curve. There we go. Make the other finger. Bring that right there. Scale it down a little bit. 1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Oh yeah, and that's set really back. This one finger. So they have the different names of the fingers. Let's go. This. Can anyone out there? Yeah, can you have any of my followers, any of the viewers? Can you name the 5 different fingers we have? Because they all have names. What's the name of the 5 different fingers we have on our hands? Can someone tell me? What's the 5 different fingers we have on our hands? What's their names? Okay, going once. Hey, no peeking. Don't look it up on Google. No looking up on Google. See if you could. Would we consider looking things up on Google? Would we consider that cheating? I mean, is there certain things you're supposed to memorize? That's a question. That's a good question, actually. Okay, I'm looking to see where these different knuckles, where they would fall on like a hand. Let's bring this out a bit. And now we could start a deal. Where's this supposed to fall? Right below that joint. So this could come back some. This could come back some. This could come back some. Which one is the longest? This one is the longest. Okay, let's go to the side view. So raise that up. Make this a little bit smaller. Okay, I see. I'll make this a little bit big. It could almost be for like the palm of the hand. Maybe this part here also. I think the palm needs more coverage. Let's see if we could do something like that. Okay, let's see what options we have in here. So it's like surface snap, sharp segments. Okay, so I'm gonna name the different parts, and these are just the common names. They're not the medical names. You know, it's common names for. I don't know if there's medical names. There shouldn't. There might be. Maybe the common names are medical names. I'm not sure. Oops. Okay, so these are the parts of the hand. These are the fingers on the hand. So you start with, let's start with the thumb. So you start, this is a thumb, called a thumb. Right? This right here. Let's go to the top view here. Whoa. So this is called a thumb. This here is called the index finger, or you could call it your pointing finger. This is a middle finger. A lot of people know that one. This here, what do you call this one? Is that your ring finger? I think that's the ring finger. That's where, you know, where you normally put rings on. And then this is your pinky finger, your little finger, small finger, pinky. Let's make this a little bit more like so. Mrs. Julie. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Swizzy.
Hi, Mr. XSINICK and Mrs. July.
Nah, her name is X Nikki. But hey, you call her what you want. Yeah, she talks whenever. Yeah, she voices the text to speech and anything like that. That's what she's there for. Mrs. July, I like it. Mrs. July, yeah, it has a nice ring to it. Oh. So I'm beginning to warm up to her a little bit more. So she's a combination of some of the ideas that Swizzy 3D had. Not Swizzy 3D, actually, Basisi. Basisi had that idea. Now Swizzy come with Mrs. July. Hey, a community mascot. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so this is not perfect. Ooh. So it's mega huge. So this would be a good yeah, this is mega huge, right? So this would be a lot smaller and angled. I don't know if I could select the entire thing and do anything like that. Let's try. Okay, let's see. Apply. Subtract split. Don't voxel paint. And I know there's a way of saving this. So let's do something here. Let's save. Save curve to file. So I have a humanoid curve. Let's call this hand curve. It's just a good place to start. Posture check, drink water. Yes, sir. Got it. Swizzy, I think that's your call this hand base. Yeah, so this is crazy right now, right? I want to see if I could select it and move it. So we have move here. Oh, it doesn't allow me to. Can I select more than one curve? Transform whole curve. Hey, look, there's a checkbox right there. Okay, apply rotation scale to the entire curve. When it's enabled, this toggle allows the entire curve profile to be modified. Okay, that's rotation. I know I used this one time. Let's see if it'll work. Come on, transform. Transform entire crew. Profile straight. Okay, that's good. Watch me figure it out later. Okay, this may be it here. Yep, that's it. That'd be it. Let's see if we could do more than one. Bingo. Align to view, reset axis. Set axis. Okay, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's do this one by one, guys. We're gonna get this, work this hand into submission. First of all, let's scale it down. Let's take a look. Let's zoom out. I think that might work. That is taken care of. Yeah, you know that is taking. Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right so far. You know, I'm doing okay. You know, life, right? Life happens and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty all right. How about you? What is the problem here? Okay, we getting somewhere. Okay, let's do this last one here. No time for VFX. But that's okay. Need to go on back on the back seat for now. Also, when you say VFX, you mean like in terms of the ship that you're working on, or are you talking about something else? You just talking about this VFX in general, like yeah, like that ship. That's how it happened, man. It's been like that for me for like many years. Like if you talk about like no time for stuff, like I never had the time to work on the game. Like I was always working, and just other things just keep coming up, you know. And I had to like try to make time, you know. I made time. Okay, let's look at the other side here. I think this may be a good start to start sculpting and modeling the hand into submission. I think the palm has got to go back. Like the back here up to here could be the palm down. The fingers definitely need to be a lot thinner. Let's take a look at it. Okay, so I gotta repose these things. Let's turn this transform hole curve off. Let's see if we could get it to be a little bit better. So one thing I kind of learned like with this stuff is that you gotta kind of just work with it until it reaches the point where you need it to be. So let's go to the top view again. Yeah, it's like you gotta continue kind of tweaking and okay, so yeah, so back to front. Yeah, indeed. So I'm started doing scene assembly. Yep, the point. Yeah, defense turret. Okay, cool. Firing flak versus yeah incoming torpedoes, and so forth. All right. Yeah, that's awesome. So what are you using? So you're using Blender, right? I know you were modeling in Blender, but using because you know there's different methodologies in doing like special effects. You're using Maya? Okay. Yeah, I haven't used Maya in many years, you know. The last 3D program I used was maybe like 2 years ago was 3D Studio Max. You know, the last Autodesk, you know. That's what I use for most of the effects that I do. But Maya is nice though. You know, Maya is like the Photoshop of 3D, you know, it's the standard. The only reason I don't really use those soft like that, like you not see me using Maya on here and anything like that, it's just basically comes down to the money and the licenses, you know. And you know, and that's kind of where I got my name from, Softimage XSI, you know, because my name is Nick and I use Softimage XSI, and Autodesk got Softimage XSI and they basically killed the software. You know, they stopped, you know, and it was really advanced. You know, it was like the modeling, the special effects. It fell off the truck. Okay, I got you. I got you. I know what you're talking about. No need to say anymore. Please. It's all good, man. Yeah, that's what happens, man. Like, yeah. So I'm kind of skeptical with Autodesk in terms of you know, kind of. I mean, the Autodesk is still a great, a good company. The stuff that they make is pretty cool. Hopefully I could work for them. I could work with them one days, but one of these days, God willing, God willing, if I work for Autodesk, that'd be amazing. You've tried soft image once? Okay. Yeah, soft image had like ice in there, which is was one of the first set of like kind of node based effects tools, where you could build almost anything in there. I think Blender is filling up a pretty good gap with all this stuff now. Okay, let's zoom out. Okay, the hand is not perfect, but this is what this tool is about. It's not about making perfect hands or anything. It's just about laying down mud, quote unquote, or laying down this stuff. So I'm gonna put this on a new layer. I'm not gonna merge it in with it because I want to rotate the hand, and because it's all I mean, I could do let's see something here. What I could do, I could try to merge everything into like one bone and then into one curve. But before we do that, I'm gonna save this just in case if anything happens. Should be able to get the hand back. Oops. Yeah, as you could tell, I love soft image, man. It was the best. What's going on here? I just wanna... Can I not make it from the back on? Is that what's going on? It's trying. Ugh. I think maybe the symmetry is messing it up. Let's turn that off. Oh, did I just lay the hand down? Oh, okay, I thought I did. What is going on with this thing? Still seeing the symmetry playing on this? Okay, there we go. Okay, let's try it. Let's try again. You know what? Whatever, guys. I'm just gonna. Good luck with the hand job. Yeah, in case just dropped in to say hi. Yeah, okay, yeah. You and Mrs. Yeah. Hey, it's nice hearing from you, Susie, and BCC and all the guys. Yeah, man, like that's awesome. Yeah, definitely, right? Yeah, with I'm working on it. Gotcha. Please don't go. You're going already. Please stay. Please. Thanks, man. Okay, let's lay this down. I'm getting tired of screwing around with it. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of this side here. And let's move the, let's rotate this hand. Yeah, stuff needs doing, of course. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, no problem, man. That's all life is, right? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, yeah, same to you. Thanks for stopping by. And when you watch a stream like mine's, you know, and you see me doing this stuff, I guess it kind of evokes a certain kind of productivity in you, which I'm hoping. You know, you feel like, you know, hey, you know, there's stuff I should be doing instead of, you know, look at xsinick is doing his stuff. Let me do my stuff or something. I don't know. Maybe something like that comes into you. So if it feels like that, you know, that's good. I always want to inspire productivity. Just put that right there. Okay, I think this will work, guys. I think you could use this to start the thing on the guy here. Just rotate this. Yeah, that's how that should be. Just like so. Zoom out a bit. I'm going to scale the hand just a smidgen. Start to bring that home. And of course the hand should be higher. Something like so. Well, no, probably not too high. It's a little too high. Let's bring it back. And I'm going to rotate it a little bit more this way. Right. So with every move and everything that I'm trying to put down here, I'm trying to make it just that much better. I'm going to just duck it back a bit. Okay, I'm going to rotate it this way. Let's see here. So probably rotate it a little bit more. Something like so. Rotate it probably something like so. Let's bring it back a bit. Rotate it this way a bit. Rotate it a little bit more in. I feel like that little finger should have been a little bit longer. But according to what I'm seeing here, it should be just about right. Get a smidgen more rotation, and just angle it back down a bit. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to merge it in with this hand, chop off part of this hand, and I'm going to flatten everything out as best as I can, like with rotations. I'm going to just work just strictly on that hand and then put it back into place. And we should have a hand that resembles this. Or we could just sculpt it in place. Either way, something's gonna happen. I think I'll go with my original idea and just cut this part off. So let's go back on the minion. Let's separate that part, split it. Let's go with a little less overlap. Let's go with 2 or 1 rather. Let's see where to cut it. I'll just cut it straight like this. It's all good. It's all good, guys. Okay, let's start doing a little something on here. Now I may go over to the Wacom tablet. Start honing in some of the sculpting stuff. If you notice, I'm not dealing with the hand right off. Yeah. Instead of me running through and doing a whole bunch in one go, we're just gonna focus on just one thing, which is just this arm. So I'm gonna call this hand. Before we merge it in, we're gonna see how much we could do on these 2 separate pieces, and then merge it in. Let's see where the transform on this falls. Okay, let's try to get a proper transform on this. So I'm gonna move the gizmo. Bring this over here. Let's bring this over here. You know, the ideal thing would actually be to be able to orient the camera a certain way. Which is kind of what you should be able to. I think you could save like views and that kind of thing. But no, we'll just straighten this out, see how that works out for us. We'll duplicate this and then straighten it out. Let's go to the top view here. See if we get something happening like so. The bottom view, let's continue to try to kind of work that in to some sort of thing. Let's do something like so. Let's rotate this like this a little bit. Okay. Let's bring this down just a smidgen. So rotate this just a little bit more. Okay, I believe we're getting there with the way this is being oriented. Okay, it's not too bad. Take this back a bit, so just gonna try to bring this more like so. Let's take a look. Okay, I believe this might be somewhere like here. Let's see if we can bring this in some. Okay, so this looks like something here. I'm going to be focused on the hand, how the hand falling with the wrist, and then we're going to attach this guy back and sculpt the rest of the arm in and try to see if we can bring this home. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, so now let's see if we can even out the rotations on here. Let's see, what is we call this? Reset axis? Nope. Come on. Let's put the position on 0 here. Oh, before we do that, we're gonna duplicate this guy before we make any of those adjustments. Like that, and we're gonna duplicate. Click. Actually, there's a duplicate button here already. Duplicate. Bingo. We got it. So I'm gonna bring this down here. Just in case, right? Okie dokie. We're hiding this one and this one. I'm gonna put this guy inside of the minion. Let's unhide that. Let's bring this back here. Yeah, so this you know, there's a little work on this guy, right? So I'm gonna hide him. I'm gonna get our hand here. Wait a minute, hold on, what happened here? Oh, wait a minute, didn't we have this? Oh, did I reset it by accident? Oh my gosh. Okay, you know, we just have to rotate it in place. It's not a big deal. Let's do it. Leave rotated axis. Affecting rotation axis. Oh. Let's see here. We got it now, guys. We got it. Okay, so I turned that off. Oh, that's what happened. I pressed that by accident and rotated it. Okay, no harm done. We could fix this. You gotta leave that on. This is how you learn, right? I mean, you can read the documentation also, but you know, some of the stuff you gotta kind of figure out, right? A little bit. Okay, I got it now, guys. We got it. Alrighty. Let's just see. Yeah, somewhat okay. Let's bring this guy here a little bit more. Oh, yep, let's bring this down a little bit more. Okie dokie. Right, so now let's first bring the position in 0, 0. Alright. Oh, this isn't screen space. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is starting to look pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Let's raise this guy, put this guy up here. Okay, I believe we got a decent way we could start a sketch on this guy. Let's rotate him just a smidgen like so. Yep, and I think this works. Let's affect this more only. Let's bring that some like so. Okay. All right. Now to break out these sketching tools. So you got Fox Clay. Okay, I'm gonna drop this on the Wacom tablet so I can work with it in the most organic way I can. I'm gonna let's push this up. Probably about so. Maybe about on the palm. So we can continuously rotate on it. Alright, I'm gonna come here, hit F. Yep. Hit F on this. Okay, I'm gonna denote where the hand is. I think it's gonna be all the way back here, because your palm should be the same amount, the same depth as your fingers extend out. If you extend your hand, right, so his palm should come like all the way back here. With that said, then what will happen, yeah, so what will happen is that his finger right here, his thumb, will go all the way back. So we could do that right now, actually. Use this quick pick here. Top view. We could bring his thumb back there. Let's go with split. Let's save this. I'm just moving this back into the right place. This is what it's all about, guys. Just watching a hand. It should be back like that. And I'm gonna jump here on this guy. And let's just grab that move tool real quick. Little move, sculpt move. Oh, is that not working? What's going on here? Yeah, that's definitely it there. Okay. You're attempting to paint over invisible there. Let's put this guy over here. Yeah, no, I'm not attempting to paint anything. Let's just bring these out here. This down there. Okay, so something is going on here. Let me see something here. Oh, you know what's happening? Because I have some paint layers happening here. It's like screwing up. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of the extras. Because this is a saved thing, right? Let's get rid of a little bit of extras. So we're going to get rid of this paint object. Yep. And then we're going to get rid of all this. Oh no, we're going to keep that. We can get rid of the poly group. Don't need that. Let's go back into sculpt. Here we go. I don't know why that would influence anything, but who knows? Just gonna try to bring this back here. Okay. Obviously all this stuff has got to be fixed. Up some more. Okay. So that's pulled back some. Right. Okay, so let's put this, I'm gonna put this in the Wacom and I'm gonna break out the pen and we're gonna do some more work on it. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some coffee real quick and we'll continue working on this. What if I could customize the camera on here? Add camera shortcut, load camera, switch camera. I think the distortion of the camera is a little bit much. Customize navigation, nope. Customize scheme, nope, that's fine. Well, actually, I think isn't this? Yeah, it's right here, the field of view. Yeah, field of view is a bit high. Let's flatten it out some. Let's go 30. I think 30 is. Yeah, let's zoom out. There you go. Yeah, that's a lot better. I'm just gonna hide this here. And we probably won't need to see the axes. Okay guys, I'll be right back. Hold on to your horses. Okie dokie, guys, I'm back. I went to take a little break. Hey, Reaper. What's up, Reaper? How you doing? If you're still there, just say hello. People seem to not want to stick around on the exercise. Make sure they drop in and say hello. But hey, if you're just stopping by and you're saying hi, I appreciate that too. How's it going, Reaper? How you doing? We're about to get into like modeling a hand here. Yeah. Okay, so let's get into trying to get this hand in order, right? Let's get this hand happening. The hand that we're trying to do, I should bring the picture up so that everyone knows, so that you guys could see what I'm doing. It's basically this guy. We redesigned him. Excuse me, got a little tongue tied. We redesigned. I designed him in a little bit better. I'm gonna jump into 3D code here and start sculpting his hand out so it looks a lot better on the final model. So I'm in real life, I'm organizing my stuff here. Hey, Android Smith BR. Whoa, I see two bears. Yeah, so this bear here, I'll tell you who this is. Her name is xsinick. xsinick, that's her name. And she basically says anything you guys says. So if you use the sound alerts, or you type in this, I think there's text to sound, or if you use the sound alert, she'll basically say it. So she says whatever you want her to say, as long as it's clean. Yeah. You give her a shot. Try it out. Yeah, so if you don't know where the sound alerts is, the sound alerts on Twitch, if you put your finger over the screen, you'll see these little boxes that pop up. Yeah, so if you put your mouse over the screen, or if you put a finger over the screen, you'll see these boxes that pop up. They're little transparent boxes, and they'll say one will be like poll, and the other one would be sound alert. Do you see that? You see like a little purple guy with headphones. A little purple box with a guy with headphones in it. And then in there you'll see a bunch of buttons you could press for different sounds. And if you scroll down,
hello, my friend.
There you go. Hey, look, Mystical is doing it. Hey, she's saying hello to you, Android. I mean, agent. There's also text to speech, so you could type stuff and she'll say it. Do you see it? Do you see it, Agent Smith? I'm wondering if you could see it. That's what I'm wondering right now. I could actually do it. Maybe I could see if I could do a tutorial right here in stream, just to show anyone. Oh, you have to wait 1 minute. Okay. Maybe that's a thing where maybe the wait is to make sure people don't spam it. Yeah, 1 minute is almost done. Oh, you have to wait a minute because somebody else used it. That's why. Oh, yep, you did applause. Yeah, I think your mouth moved when you did that. If you scroll down, you'll see a bunch of others. If you scroll down, you'll see a bunch of others. So let's see here. I'm gonna see if I could do a tutorial on that. Let's see if it works like this. Okay, I could do a tutorial on it. Let's see if I can get this to work. Okay, I'm going to my desktop. Okay guys, this might be a little bit trippy because this is on my screen. So you see here, I'm watching my own self here on the screen. And when you put your mouse or your finger over the video here, you'll see this box that pops up on the side. And if you click on this, it brings you to these things called screen alerts. And you see this button
This
here?
is awesome. Now we have two bears and sound interact.
Absolutely. Yeah, so if you press this, you get different things. Yep, you had a text to speech, and you can have us say things like this. Let me see if I don't think I could press anything on here as of yet. Oh, I must be logged in. But anyways, you guys get it. Let's get back to the hand. Let's get back to what's at hand. I saw your text that you texted me earlier about that thing. What I could say to you is that a lot of people up here, don't mention it. I'm just gonna say while I got you on here. A lot of people where I live, people think that they don't like that person, right? But where I live, everybody loves that person. It's just that one particular place, where I'm talking about. That one particular place that those people there mightn't like him so much. But everywhere else, everybody likes that guy. and they're trying to see things work out for him, because it's going to help everybody, not just here but around the world. But yeah, that's the end of that. Not going to mention any more on that. Yeah, so we could talk later too. Yeah, so yeah, let's see here. So I'm gonna get this hand happening. You know what? I could make her say one thing. Whoa. I think things are being pressed by accident here. Okay, so I'm gonna jump in and start working on this hand. Got my coffee. We got xsinick over there. We got the hand working out. I'll make us say one thing. Okay, let's see here. I'll make us say this. Well, that was like right over her face. Let's adjust this. Okay, this is a little bit better. Let's make us say this instead too. Alright guys, back to the business at hand. Enough screwing around. Okay, I'm gonna merge these two things together. No, I said I wasn't gonna do it, but I gotta do it. Okay, so it's all one now. What color do you guys like? You rather the blue or you want the orange? How about the red? Maybe a white version? Let's stick with this yellow version. Okay, let's start working on this. Let's grab this Vox clay brush, and I'm just gonna start laying clay down. I want all this to be the hand. Let's build this up. Let's build up the side here. And this I'm just gonna treat this like a drawing basically. And I'm gonna work on this and work on this until we get it to look pretty cool. But look at his hands here. Look at his hands. I mean, we want that, right? I mean, I'm not sure what color you guys could see the best. Is the yellow the better, or would it be like a ZBrush red or something? But is that too much? Okay, I'm gonna put the knuckles down. Let's put the knuckles down on this guy here. So this is the other part of his hand here. All right, I'm just gonna make a line just to denote where that starts. Right, it's kind of like that. Right, his knuckles supposed to be somewhere like up in there. Probably something like so. I'm just gonna drop that so. Gonna drop that like so. And we'll work on this some more. The application I'm using is called 3D Coat. Okay, this needs to be fixed. I'm watching here. And we need like we need like to build this up right here. Okay, and this is kind of like a joint right here. Right. That's where that tendon is, and there's a thing that happens right here in your hand where it goes across like so. Just bring that. Just kind of start to get that in there. Okay, there's some stuff that needs to be fixed. I'm just going to use this move tool. Make this a little smaller and just kind of start to raise these parts up. Yeah, as much as you kind of need to see to get it somewhere. You kind of work with that, and let's get that little bit of the wrist. Let's get a wrist happening. Let's see here. I think I want the wrist this high. Yep. Let's do something like that. Simulating that little bit of a wrist bone. It juts out a bit on the side there. You know, there's a bunch of other like images I got like to do with hands on online there. What if we bring that up? Actually, this should be a little bit more on top here. Just kind of sculpt into that a little bit. Let's take a look. Just gonna shave this guy down a bit. Not sure how all this is gonna work out, but we're gonna get to it. Okay, I gotta make more of a thing here for this. This kind of comes in here, and then there's another joint. Just make sure and try to get these knuckles happening. Okay, that's really knuckled out. Knuckled out. I'm gonna try to build that up. Gonna cut in, just gonna whittle that down a bit. So before I even try to make this look robotic, I want to try to make it look a little more human. Kind of rotate and just kind of look and see where we need to improve things here. Okay, let's look at the palm. Okay, I'm just gonna come in here and just kind of do some stuff here real quick. Take a look. I'll come here and kind of try to get some of this happening. Okay, I'm looking at the side of my hand, and there's definitely like this that comes up like so. Remember, wherever I'm seeing to fix, that's what I'm fixing. As best to my knowledge, right? So what I actually did. See here. Okay, maybe this needs to roll a little bit more like this. Okay. I know this definitely needs to come up like so. Kind of sort of cut down in here a bit. Oh yeah, definitely. Let me check that pic. Checking it. Oh snap! Is that what you're having for lunch? That looks like rice with a, you said, a honey mustard chicken. It's like that looks delicious. Yeah. No, no. Did you make that? I'm thinking yes. One of your many talents. What I'm doing, I'm kind of sculpting away at the hand here a bit. So we could fold this part up here a bit. Sculpt it back. So that looks delicious. What else? Is it just the rice and the chicken you're having, or? No, are you able to post that picture here in Twitch? I'm just wondering. I mean, it might be kind of cool for other people. If you can't, I mean, if you want me to, I could. So everyone knows what I'm talking about here. So like, Agent Smith there made some really nice looking food, and it's really encouraging me to go cook myself. Something delicious like that. I'm looking at the contour of the hand, and I'm seeing like where things need to either shave back or shave down. Okay, so this whole thumb is gonna have to be fixed, and I need to grab the whole hand and just move it down a bit. Let's grab that, see if we could do that. Do it. And fries. Oh, you had fries with that? Wow. Okay, guys, I'm going to show you guys what this what he just went. I'm going to show you guys what he made. That looks very delicious. Check it out. Yeah, this is what he made. Wow, you're really skilled at this. This is delicious looking. So it's like a honey. How did you do it? Did you grill it first and then put the sauce on it, or did you do it all in the oven, or? Yummy.
How interesting. Just look at that.
Hold that on there, man. It's delicious. Yeah. Yep. Now, you only act like that. Did you put pepper on it? If you put pepper on it, then it's like, then you're gonna be like that. You're gonna be screaming like that. Now, I bet you like Brazil, like, you know, excuse me, where you live, there, in BR, Brazil. I bet you got some really, really nice hot peppers, man. Like, really. Do you like, I never asked you this, but do you like pepper sauce? Do you like hot pepper sauce, or? Okay, we're getting into the fingers here.
On paper, with pens and pencils, draw the thing.
I think the sound list I gotta tune those up a lot louder. Yep. Let's go to blue. Ah, much better. So when I was thinking about actually doing this here on stream, I was kind of nervous, to be honest. I wasn't sure if I should do this on stream. You know, it's in case if anybody's wondering, you know, it's like this doesn't come as natural as you would think. You know, it's a little bit nerve-wracking to do this kind of stuff on there because, you know, you could fail. You could fail at anything that you're doing on here. It could not work. It could not look good. There's no guarantee that it, you know, that it'll look good or anything like that. But you know, I'm putting myself out there and, you know, seeing if it does work. You know, it'll be pretty cool, right? Let's see here. I have the Vox clay. I know there's like a grow and, well, they used to have grow. Okay, let's do the fingertips. Yeah, so this stuff, it doesn't come as natural as you think, you know. I'm not an extrovert, right? So like, you know, I'm more introverted, but I kind of have to be a little extroverted. And, you know, especially when you're doing art, right? You gotta like talk with people. If you do art for a living, you gotta talk with them, stuff like that. Okay, I'm looking here to see. I know there's like little pads down here. Maybe if we just represent those with like little tiny, these little circles. Let's see. Okay, let's do the fingertips. I'm gonna use this flatten brush. As much as we see the fix, that's kind of what we're doing. Whoa, that's really harsh. Let's stick with it. I just run it once across the top here. Okay, let's do the other one. Okay, let's put that F point down to rotate on the edge like so. I'm gonna run it one time across the top here. So kind of, I like that definite edge it gets. Alright, sometimes the subtle things are the things that make something look like what it should look like, right? Okay, let's do the middle finger here. Oops, I think I'm affecting another one over here. Let's go back a bit here. I don't know what I did. Oh, okay, I got it. We got it. Okay. And this is what we're trying to redesign this guy so he looks kind of like that. Right now, just doing his hand. The way I'm approaching this sculpt is, in sculpting this is just, I don't know, as I see things need fixing, I just fix them. You know, just go through and just fix them as is. So as I rotate, like, let's see here. So I'm rotating and I'm looking at the profile of the finger, and I think your fingers are not supposed to be like, look like cylinders, of course. So I'm gonna just take this flatten tool here and just kind of shape the finger so it looks like a fingertip. There's a lot of subtleties to do with like the human body when you're doing this kind of work, or this kind of you know, sculpting stuff. But I could, at the same time, I could be a little more forgiving because he's a robot. Let's move on. Still needs work on the fingertip, but we'll get there. I'm a little more confident now about what's supposed to happen here. Whoa, maybe too confident. Maybe I went to tongue on that one finger a little bit. I'm looking at the profile too. Okay, coming back here now. Now this is a thumb. As humans, we all know what these things look like. So if someone like myself, let's do not get it correct, you'll definitely know, right? You'll be like, hey, that looks pretty. That's not how what it looks like. You know, we know all the subtle nuances of fingers and of toes and of faces, especially faces and stuff. You know, we know all those things.
How interesting. Just look at that.
Yeah. Very interesting. Let's zoom out a bit. So we can work on this a little bit more. Mid coffee and I haven't had a sip of it as yet. Okay, I think that thumb is, the tip of the thumb is okay for now. You know, these things, I don't like to go too close with these things because, you know, like, there's things that need to happen. So let's see here. Okay, there's probably some other tools that I gotta look into here. But one of them would be the inflate, because I think this needs to be a lot bigger. Let's look at the other tips of the other fingers, and we just continue getting the hand happening finished. Let's see if we can make the other, we can shape the other fingertips. He's having a robotic pedicure. Not pedicure, sorry, what do you call those? Manicure, yeah, there you go. This is how you do nails in the future. You do them for robots. Okay, let's do the other finger. Yep. Yeah, I do nails, guys. Just in case you don't know. You know, I charge like $20 for a basic manicure, French tips, different things like that. Yep. Okay, I think we may have one more to do. I think this one is okay. Do that. Let's do one more. Oops. Yeah, I'm using a tablet. I'm using a Wacom tablet to get you see the brush strokes I'm using. Normally, in the past I would have used a mouse, but as time goes by, it's a little difficult to stick doing this kind of work on a mouse. Tablet feels a lot easier. So the Wacom tablet I have is it's kind of like an extra monitor that's hooked up to my computer. But the monitor you could use a pen that, and the pen touches the monitor, right? Okay, so I think as far as the thing, so the only thing that's bothering me is to get this thumb big enough. Thumb needs to get a little bit bigger and a little bit rotated out. I could do that by just cutting it and scaling it up. So let's do that. Just cut it and scale it up. Let's cut his thumb off. I'm gonna go here into split. And just this part right here. Okie dokie, we got it. Just give him a little bit of scale. Drinksies. It's kind of looking, yeah, it looks looking good. I'm looking at my other. I think maybe it could do it a little bit more. Let's zoom out. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I'm just gonna move it into place. I'm gonna rotate it just a little bit more this way. So it doesn't look as broken. Something like so. Yep. Just gonna move it into place just a little bit. Don't want it too close. So undo that. And I think that's fine. Let's select the rest of this, and I'm just going to try to move this part here up to where my thumb is, where the guy's thumb is. It's like surgery. It's like I'm performing surgery, guys. Yep, I'm using the Wacom tablet here. Let's zoom out a bit. Okay, so that looks somewhat okay for now. Just watching. Maybe I still feel like this needs to go out a bit. Something like so. Scale it down just a little, maybe it's a little too big. Hey, I like that dancing doggy. That's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we got pets. Maybe I should have instead of doing art, I should make like a pets channel. The pets, you know, like a pet stream. If you ever had a pet, If you ever had a... he's on my face. Yum, 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 yum. If I eat him or whatever. No? Ah, he's on her face now. Aha, that's how the thumb should be. I was trying to find the right position. We got it, guys. Uh-oh. We gotta save. I gotta save, guys. Save! Whew, that was close. Does it look too thummy now? Like, is like the thumb like the most prominent thing ever? No, I think that'll work. Okie doke. So now, what I'm gonna smooth out and just start like scraping away and try to bring this hand into like some sort of submission, and then try to make it like a robotic hand, right? I'm gonna merge this guy together. There we go, so it's all one. Lovely. So a little Vox flatten here. Let's just use this this little rapid fill thing here I got. And then let's go into the Vox clay.
Save, save, save,
Save. Yep. Save. I'm gonna risk it. Save and then save your save and save so that you can save your save. In other words, save. Don't forget to save. And also remember to save. Okay, here we go. So what's the most important thing is I think it's like the overall shape of the hand. Bring this out so. Yep. Ah. Okay. Still not perfect, but we're gonna get there. Okay, so I'm gonna save this eventually. Save file, save is double save it. I'm looking at the overall shape in the hand. Make sure certain things kind of fall in line. These areas and that kind of thing. Also flatten seems to help. I haven't even run flatten over most of this. Probably more of a flatten and smooth operation at the same time. Let's make this a little bit smaller. Yeah, we could start flattening and smoothing things out. And of course flattening because robots have a lot of flat surfaces along with square surfaces. Right? So it's kind of more of almost like a polish almost. It's almost like you're polishing the surface. Something like so. Save, 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 save. You know, I think I'll put that as an emoji for the channel. Save. Just polish in one area, just so we could see. Yeah, so you could definitely get flat areas of stuff to happen. Okay, so before we even continue on with that, I have one more thing to do. And that's I would like to, I think, on this guy, we should denote, you know, we should show where the joints are. Yeah, so this need work. This need tons of work. We're gonna deal with that later. I'm gonna just jump in here and pinch seams. I've been using the pinch before to cut through to make seams. I think I could still use it for that. Yeah, I'm coming in here with a flatten. Okay, I'm gonna make another cut. Actually, up here has yeah, has a cut that way. So let's go through and let's continue doing cuts on this. I'm gonna try not to get distracted too much with you know, with details. right? Okay, now we're really getting into like the nitty gritty. Man, this whole episode is just this hand. I mean, you can get pretty detailed with hands, right? Maybe I should not be pinching these in. Maybe what I should be doing is actually marking these in. So if I do Vox Clay and do an invert, make it tiny. Maybe that's what I should be doing. I'm thinking also this might be good practice for all the other more important characters that still need some of this work done to them. Okay, I got a question for any of you out there, and I want you to think about it. When you were a kid, did you ever play with marbles? I know some girls, they had like hopscotch and jacks and stuff like that. And even some girls used to play with marbles. But I remember growing up in the Caribbean and we would play these marble games with marbles. What kind of games you used to like to play as a kid that you think kids are missing out on these days? And if you're a kid and you're watching this, what games do you like to play that you think adults are missing out on? Hey, let me know. Leave me a comment there in the good old suggestion box, and we'll read those out next stream if you like. I'm not gonna screw around with that wrist anymore. Okay, so we gotta live in the palm, and then we're gonna live in the fingers. And what I mean by that is that I'm gonna sit down here and pay special attention and deal with a finger and deal with the palms and forget everything else, because I think so far everything else is coming along pretty swimmingly. And we're just gonna live on the bottom side of this and the top side of this. I'm gonna live in each when I say live, I'm gonna pay special attention to each ligament of the fingers here. So one method I think is that these need to be shaved down. They look kind of fat, and the whole hand is kind of fat in general. But a lot of these things we could fix after the fact in like Blender and stuff when we do retopology, and when we actually get the final character, we could adjust things, right? But what I would think I would want to do is to come in here with a flatten tool. Let's go back here, flatten, and I would just want to sit down here and just scrape away at each joint, each each section of the finger, and get it into some sort of form. Now, one thing we could do, I could say, well, okay, well, the fingers could be more square than cylinder, and I could come in with a shape, make fingers, and then slowly sculpt some organics back into them. Or I could stick with this and just try to stick with a flatten and just try to sculpt some flat into the fingers. Either way, whoa. Either way, they gotta look a little more robotic. And one way I could do that is by separating each finger and dealing with it on its own as its own thing. So far, let's not get too heavy into it. And these are some of the things I think about. Let's not get too heavy into that. I'm going to sit here and we'll work on things as they are right now in the we'll work on things as they are right now in the sculpt, and as they get either not good or too busy, then we'll use these other methods where we break things out. If you notice, I'm not adding too much. I'm not adding too much detail in terms of more polygons and all that kind of stuff. More voxels to the sculpt. Haven't even gone into surface mode. So surface mode allows you to have even more control, more standard control over sculpting, kind of like a ZBrush or any other sculpting programs will do, like Blender and stuff. Right now I'm in 3D Coat's native voxel mode, which is special to 3D Coat, right? And I'm still trying to stay in this mode as long as I can. Okay, so as I mentioned before, the one thing about that I'm going to do is to kind of live in each mode, live in each section of the hand. So right now I'm just living in the thumb section. I'm not studying about anywhere else in the hand. I just want to make sure the thumb falls in properly. Another thing that is going through my mind is that the spaces between the fingers and all that is a special material, right? It's this white material right here. Whoops. Yeah, it's this white material right here. Let me see if I can zoom into that for the hand, right? So this has got to be, in real life, if you think in terms of real life, it'll probably be raised, right? Because it'll be like and it's actually white plastic, right? That's what it is, because the robot's clothes is plastic. That's what I want. They remind me of there's a really cool animation done by I think it's Oat Studio using the Unreal Engine called Atom, and they had like kind of clothes for him, and you would think they'll put cloth and different things and all. So I think like some of my bad guys have cloth, but they also did plastic, and I was like, yeah, why not? If it's a manufactured body, or manufactured machine, it'll be wrapped in plastic. Why not? So as you see, I'm trying to live in here, and I'm trying to only use my flatten tool to get the effect. I'm not adding any more material or adding any more I'm not going to add any more clay to this. I'm just going to start sculpting away clay and form. Right, we're just living in the hand here. We're not even the whole hand. We're just focusing on just the thumb. All right, so let's go back into the thumb here. And I'm scraping away clay. Anywhere that looks weird. Right, all this looks strange here, so we gotta fix this. So as I see the fix, I'm rotating as I see the fix and fixing as best as I could. One thing you guys are not seeing, right? Let me put my Wacom glove on. Hold on. So, one thing you guys are not seeing is like when I actually use the tablet, the Wacom, yeah, the Wacom screen here. What's happening is that my own hand, my own physical hand in real life, is getting in the way. So sometimes I can't see stuff. So it's kind of like I gotta like flip my hand around, adjust my head to see up and around my hand sometimes. It's one flat plane. Okay, I'm gonna smooth this out. Scrape, smooth, scrape, smooth. One good thing about sculpting in voxels is that you don't have to worry about the topology stretching on you or behaving weird. But then that's also another thing that makes voxels a little challenging, is that it's so free form. Okay, let's get the underside here. See which part this is. Okay, this is from here. I would like maybe from here to here. So let's flatten this. Okay, so my methodology is this: is that each finger is going to be like a cube. So as cube-like as I could get the finger, right? Or box-like, like a rectangle. I think that's the better. So one face, this is one whole face here. The underside is another whole face. And then yeah, so I think that's the easiest. If I try to do any other thing, I think it's not gonna help out. So let's come here and let's do a uniform space to get rid of that stretching. Come back again and work on it some more. Yeah, something like so. So this is a face by itself, all up to there. Could go a little bit more. So try to get this plane flattened. At least in my head, that's how I'm thinking of it. Brush is a little too big. It's kind of scoring the. I'm holding shift down to smooth also. So I'm scraping away and smoothing. There's also a smooth here, but I'm not. I want to smooth. I want to control that. You know, when I smooth, instead of smoothing for every little stroke. Yes, look. Okay, so this is another face of the. Okay, let's get a. So we get a plane here. Yep. I could add more detail to the voxels here, but I'm kind of trying to refrain as much as I can. Okay, let's zoom out. I'm just going to take a look at that section. I dare say that that's somewhat working. Okay, so let's come in here. Make this a little bit smaller, and just invert, and just go ahead and just continue to cut through here. I'll come back in later with a pinch and make a really tight seam for this, but for now we just kind of want it kind of big and loose a little bit. Yep. Okay, let's do the end of the finger now. Okay. This is one plane here. Just smooth that out a bit. Okay, I'm going to treat this side as another plane. Don't want to do too much. We already kind of did a bunch of stuff here with the fingers. I don't want to do too much to it. With the fingertips, my bad. Yeah, we did a bunch with the fingertips, so I don't want to go in and destroy any of the stuff that we've been doing. So let's just focus on the fingertips, the joints. So the fingertips, we'll just look for a good shape, and we'll just deal with the joint part of it. And so smooth this side here. Rotate, smooth this side here. Gonna smooth the bottom side of it a bit. Okay, zoom out. Let's see a part here that probably needs some adjustments. Let's zoom out. Let's take a look at that thumb. Okay, I think the thumb is okay. Maybe this part here needs to, that's one of the planes. And okay, that's fine. Okay, I think the thumb is fine. So we're gonna move on to the index finger, which is your pointy finger, right here. This is where, you know, I think there's like a hide, so we could hide the rest of fingers, so we could just focus on just that. So I'm gonna look for the hide here, and we'll just add some of that. Let's make sure and save. Wait a minute here. What is that? There's a thing here that says CS:GO.
Hello, my friend.
You see that? There's a CS:GO. There's a CS:GO part here. Hey, how's it going, Mystical? Hello, how you doing? They have a CS:GO, which is a game. They have an export just for CS:GO. Wow, did not know that. Save. I didn't realize it was there. So I'm pressing save here. How's it going, Mystical? How you doing? one of my favorite viewers here. Okay, so I'm going to like how this is shaping up somewhat. We're gonna continue to whittle things down in the hand, and yeah, hands are fun to do, right? We're gonna separate all that, make it look really robotic, and then we're gonna throw down, put the rest of it together with this other hand. Save this, so let's go back and save again. Lovely, zoom in. Oh yeah, so we were looking for that voxel hide. It might be under like mask. Yup, thank you. Surface hide. Here we go. Let's see if we could hide some of this. Don't know if this will work, guys, but we're gonna give it a shot. Or you could surface hide. There we go. I'm gonna hide these other fingers so that, you know, they don't get in the way. I'll make a mistake there. Oh, that totally works. Oh, it does it from one side because we didn't. Let's undo it. And let's do this right here. Go here and do ignore back facing. Turn that off. Let's go back to the top here and do it again. I'm just gonna hide the D's right here so that it's not gonna mess with what it is we're doing. There we go. Now we can just do with just that finger. I'm gonna zoom in here. And I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to stretch my back. And we'll get into doing this finger. And hopefully, you know, maybe we might grab this finger and duplicate it for the other ones. or maybe not. We'll see what's going on. So yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Enjoy the tunes and smooth songs of the DJ xsinick. Okay, guys, I'll see you in a minute. Be right back.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm busy back. Hey, okay, yeah. Let's get into doing the finger here and doing the rest of the hand. I'm gonna put my webcam on. So I'm twinning with the bear. Actually, I'm tripling. I'm tripleting. It's the bear. Well, actually, xsinick, the yellow xsinick is actually you guys and the sound alerts. That's who she is. So you guys know it's a real person here. So, a little bit of light. Okay, let's go. Alrighty. Just get back that flatten brush. And get right back in there. Okay, so we were like, where were we? We're doing things on planes. This is one plane right here. We're just gonna live in this section, in this finger here for a minute. Oh no! Let's hide that again. I unhide it by mistake. I'm pressing like some sort of a. Okay, let's get it. Some sort of command that made it reveal itself again. Let's go back. Yep. Hide and come back here. Hide that. Oh wait a minute. Let's do the whole thing. Zoinks! Gotcha. Okay, we're back on track. Back to flatten. I'm just inverting the flatten just to fill up this dimple here. It's a little bit of imperfection. Okay. Swing on that curve right there. Okay, let's come back in here. Zoom out a little bit too close. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere here. Rotate, take a look at that. Okay. Okay, so that's one plane. We're treating the underside as a separate plane. I'm sending out hellos to everyone out there.
Hello, my friend.
Oh yeah, that Vox hide is that voxel hide thing for hiding the other finger is actually working. Okay, so all the parts of the finger right here is gonna go like so. I'm gonna flatten that out. As much as we can. I'm gonna go to the top here, and let's just get like another plane on top here. Another flat plane. Okay. Okay, this would obviously need to, to follow some sort of contour. The finger, something like that. Just looking. We don't want to get too ahead of ourselves here. Let's do something like that. Just kind of fix that scar there while we're here. I'm just gonna run this a little bit. Don't want to do too much on the tip there. Don't want to mess the tip up too much. We already put work into that. So let's see if we could build up. So I'm trying to see this line here. I'm trying to get this line to kind of somewhat follow through. In the grand scheme of things, you're not going to be looking at this guy's hand like that too much. But while we're in here, we're just going to do what we could. As long as we know, you know, like, as far as our own eye is concerned, how things should look, then, you know, we're doing pretty good. I'm gonna grab this, like so, and bring this to a point. Okay. Something like so. Not gonna do too much again to this finger. Okay, let's go ahead and make that up sides here. It's not perfect, guys. It's not a perfect app. Now, I'm kind of studying programming a little bit on the side as much as I can. And, man, I wish I did that years back. I always knew programming is more creative. It's a creative endeavor, and let's do it with logic and visualization. If you could visualize things in your head, then you could be a really good programmer also. Especially if you could visualize, you know, really abstract concepts. Of course, you know, if you want to do video games, you need to know how to program. It's just, you know, it comes with the territory. It's what you got to do. So I'm trying to get this line to follow like this. Let's get it. Okay, let's hide it. I don't know why I think the fingers are coming back when I touch it with this thing. So that's just a bug on their side. You know, all programs have bugs, that's why they release updates. So I'm just gonna go back and try to hide it again. No biggie. Nothing to fret about. Let's go back here to Vox flatten. Let's try that again. Still kind of messing up here. Vox hide. I'm just going to run this along here to the edge of this finger. We're almost done with this finger and we'll move on to the other fingers. Then I think what I'll do, I'll come back and do the joints properly and all that sort of stuff. You know, do nice tight joints. Machined looking, it has to look machined, right? As long as we get all the shapes properly, then we could do all the details. Okay, let's take care of the sides here. Okay, this is cool for now. Let's do with the other fingers. I'm just going through here and just kind of cleaning up what I could. I have a rapid fill tool, like a rapid fill brush that goes in and just fills these things up rapidly. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. Yeah, so all that's part of a thing. See my Vox clay to continue to make sure these lines are denoted somewhat, so when we come back in later to work on this, we have an easy time. Yeah, come on. Again, not perfect, but we're getting there. So let's zoom out, take a look at that one finger. Now one finger is doing a whole lot better. To me, needs, you know, a lot more smoothing. You know, you could smoothen it more. So you could smooth it. You could smooth it more. And yeah, see here, smooth it out. Okay, not gonna get too much into the weeds with that. Okay, so we got this happening here. Let's move on to the other fingers. Surface height, lasso relaxation. Okay, let's go freeze. And freeze all. How do you unhide? I mean, I know one way to do it, but okay, let's try this. Do it this way. No. Or maybe if I hold control, then I invert. Then I'll invert it. Yep. There you go. That's how you do it. Whoa. Okay, so if you hold control, you can invert the hide. That's fine. Just gonna make sure it's really, everything is really unhid. Okay, let's continue with the finger here. This finger. Let's invert the tool, and if we select, if I do just here, then it should hide everything else. Nope. Let's see, it won't reveal. Let's just hide these pieces. It's no big deal. Let's hide this part here. Yep. Hide that part. No biggie. And we have a middle finger. Okay, let's go. I feel like I'm being flipped the bird while I work on this. I'm just building here up for a minute here, guys. Just gotta see what's going on. Okay. Okay, let's... Oh yeah, I promise I wouldn't do that. Let's flat. Let's go back in here and start flattening some stuff down. So let's deal with the top here real quick. We'll deal with here right quick. Make this a little bit smaller. Okay. Let's come on the side here. Let's grab up on the sides. I'm gonna go like maybe halfway here. You want to scrape down, right? I was promising you that I would scrape down on an add, so add a little bit to that knuckle right there. Whiten that up a bit. And nothing wrong with us scraping this down like that, because the fingers are fat enough, so they could afford to be, you know, scraped away at. Also, I think like a thinner finger thing, you know, according to the design of your bot, could look cooler and more futuristic. You know, you want something to throw the shapes off. Sometimes fatter fingers are good too. Okay, this I'm gonna hit it with a little bit of a smooth here, but let me see if I could get down. I could choke down some of these I don't want to be doing too much, you know, fooling around on this stuff. It's gonna get straight to brass tacks, right? Get straight to what it is we're trying to do here. Okay. So we kind of fall into this edge here. Just kind of see if we can smoothen out this part here. And so far the hide is holding up better than it did with the other finger. It's not glitching out or anything like that. Oh, maybe I spoke too soon. And what I could do after, I could look at everything as a whole. Excuse me. And start a sculpt accordingly. Like here, I could like really try to. Whoops. I could really try to get into here like so. And the other finger. And even try to get this bump back here so it squares out like that. We could do all that. No biggie. Let's get the bottom side here. Let's make this a little bit bigger. Basically, this machine here is built by machines. So there should be very little artistry to the way that it looks. Okay. Let's leave this finger for now. This section of the finger. Let's move down. And come in here and try to make this into one face right here. So the oxide is failing a little bit, but that's fine. We'll get it back. As cool as these blue headphones look, they glitch out, so I'm gonna switch. The glitching is kind of driving me up a wall here. I got some heavy duty like studio ones, but it blocks out everything. Oh, much better. Let's go. Make this brush a little bit smaller. Ugh. Dealing with 3D code is a little bit intimidating because, you know, it's like what I heard a fellow, fellow streamer on here said, you know, it's built by programmers, not for programmers, but for artists. But, you know, I suspect, you know, they have a few artists on board, that's the kind of thing. But it's like, they're also Ukrainian, you know. But Blender is like, you know, you get people from all around the world contributing to Blender, so doesn't say much there, but just a first glance at it, you know, there's a lot to take into this in this app right here. There's a lot going on. I'm so glad that they made this app because basically it's, you know, besides Blender, it's like very affordable, you know, which worked out for like myself. Sculpting in Blender is just as nice, but I think with 3D Code, what intrigued me and what intrigues like a lot of other people that may use it is the fact that it uses something called voxel sculpting. And that allows you to sculpt without thinking about the underlying topology that much. So if you want, you could punch a hole right through the middle of your mesh as you go ahead and you sculpt, because it's not actually a mesh, it's something called a voxel. Okay, let's come in here, let's do the underside. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is my AC shutting down. Okay. Let's unhide everything. Surface hide. Obviously this part here has to build up. Spot here too. Spot here also. Let's come back with this flatten.
One time for your mind, two time for your soul.
Okay, we're definitely gonna come back in here and clean up some of these seams. And then remember when we started to add detail in the other bad guy? We're gonna do that same thing. But I'm not gonna just do it for the hand. I'm gonna attach his hand and to the rest of his body. And then we'll do detail on the final body, and then that'll be it. We gotta do his feet, so maybe his feet would be something else that we do for another day, probably tomorrow. But let's finish off the last finger here. I believe there's still some more stuff that needs to happen, but we'll deal with these things as we come. So what we did here, it almost looks kind of skeletal, right? It's crazy. So what I kind of did here was to come in, and instead of making square objects and then trying to round them out, which probably may have been easier, I don't know, but I kind of went in here and I worked on taking the rounder shapes and kind of squaring them up a little bit, you know, which I think added a little a little bit of character to what it is we're doing here, to the model. Okay, so the last finger, just gonna make sure and save. Okay, this is where, you know, talking to my viewers and stuff kind of helps. It breaks up. It helps me not to be like overly like hunched over for hours. You know, it helps you kind of break things up, which is better on your health, right? You want to live to see another day. You know, God willing, kind of thing. You don't want to damage yourself too much. Okay, let's get a point down there. Last part here. For some reason I'm not getting the roll that I need on this. Okay. Again, technically I could scrape down as much as possible to get to, you know, to get that flat surface. or that that one face look. Something like so. Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about a slightly different topic, guys. And let's go back to xsinick here. I'm gonna turn my webcam off. Hey, I think this is pretty interesting. In the world of in the stuff that's going on in the world right now, I just want you guys to know something. Right now, they're talking about the U.S. government and different governments around the world, like declassifying like alien stuff, alien visitations or abductions, crashes, so on and so forth. I just want all you guys to know that stuff is not like, there's no real aliens. If in the future they present, well, here's an alien and here's life and from another planet, all those things exist on Earth. It's just, they may be hiding it, and that kind of thing. So we've known about, excuse me. So, certain things have been, people knew about certain things for a while back, right? So don't be fooled if you see some weird creature, look humanoid or whatever it is, talking to you. It's not an alien. It's what the Bible calls a demon, right? It's like other different kinds of bodies set back in the old days, right? That's what they call the Nephilim, right? Which is kind of like demonic hybrid kind of things, right? So, before in the past, when people used to say things like this, they say, oh, you're just, you're living in fantasy, you're conspiracy theorist, and that part might be true. It's kind of fun. It makes life spicy, right? Oh, there's aliens, it's fun. And definitely make good science fiction movies and stuff like that. So that's kind of where I'm looking at that stuff. It's like, it's entertaining, it's good, but in real life now, don't get afraid if you ever see stuff like that pop up out of nowhere. Right? The Bible spoke about it already. About the armies of the aliens and things like otherworldly beings and that kind of thing that seem to have hyper intelligence and all that sort of stuff. Don't fall for it, because they're gonna make it sound of like, oh, the Bible never said that, or Christians didn't know. But no, we knew about that stuff a long time. Been talking about it. You don't hear it that often because I don't think it's that important, but they're gonna try to make it look important. And a lot of people are going to be afraid because I wouldn't be afraid. Some people could be afraid because, you don't know, to see another creature other than another kind of humanoid creature might kind of put you to think, but it's not a big deal, right? I mean, we have other creatures here on Earth, and they're called animals, right? Called elephants, we have birds, stuff like that. And, back in the old days, they knew that these kind of, creatures who didn't have mankind's interest, they knew they existed, right? So they had stories around them about different kinds of mythical creatures and stuff like that back then, and all those are just hybrid, what the Bible called Nephilim, which is like a bastardized version of human mixed with animal hybrid type thing. So we live in strange times. And a lot of people, never thought we'd ever reach to any stage in history where, where stuff like this is being reported on the news. Now, you can't say, xsinick, well, you're just like, whatever, you're a Bible guy, so you're seeing all this stuff. Nope, I talk about stuff that's on the news right now, so just giving you a better perspective other than what you're being, other than what you're being told or what everybody else would agree with, right? You gotta have sometimes your own perspective or a different perspective on some things. from time to time. You know, other than what the narrative is. Yeah, if you just go along with everything on this world, then you're truly, you know, you're doing yourself a disservice. You know, can't go along with everything just because it's popular or people says that's it. You know, that's the one thing I learned, is that, you know, not everything that, you know, not everything in the world is as it seems, right? Right? Some things look innocent and they're really not, and some things don't look innocent and they really are. So, you know, so in the end, you know, I believe that God put a smart thinking soul in each person, and if you're honest and, you know, you're gonna eventually stumble upon, you know, some level of truth. You know, you're gonna stumble upon some level of truth, and that's all it is. You know, the struggle of the man, of the, you know, living in this world, is to be free as you can, right? And you can't be free if you believe things that people tell you that could be lies, right? It could not be true. And you have to also recognize that some things that come across your way could not also be true, right? You know, so anything I say, you know, like that, don't take my word for it. You know, go look it up. You know, there's a lot of information out there online. There's a lot of information in books. There's some books that spoke about a lot of things. People say, oh, all you do is Google, you know, Google this, that, and the other. Yeah, nothing is wrong with Googling stuff, but you could also look up books that talk about a lot of things. Right? The things that I'm talking about has been written in books way before me. So I'm not making anything up here that people haven't already spoke about. Right? You would only catch, you know, you would only feel weird as if like you never studied and you know, or look things up. I mean, and it's fine if you don't want to do that, that's fine, but sometimes it's good to check other things out. Anyways, yeah. It's my 2 cents. That's my rant while I sketch and stuff. Just my way to kind of probably not be bored of what I'm doing, I guess. I love to talk about just different things, you know, and I believe in, you know, like free, you know, being able to think, and it's so cool that, you know, people could, you know, if you could express yourself about, you know, your different thoughts and that kind of thing. If you could express yourself that way, that's cool. Could I make, you know, like what I just spoke about there, you know, could also be used in like some really cool stories. Right? So if you're like, you know, like I'm doing this game here, there's a story to the game, right? And if you just believe just regular stuff, or even if you don't have to believe it, but if you don't look up other things, like you can't really have like a cool, interesting story. But what makes a story interesting is not just knowing things that you already know, it's discovering things that you may not know. That also makes a story pretty cool, right? You know, and there's some fantasy, and then there's some reality, right? So like the best stories have a little bit of reality in there. You don't have to have a whole bunch. Especially science fiction, right? When you're doing science fiction, you need a whole lot of reality in there to make everything feel, you know, grounded. Or else, you know, the science fiction story stops holding your interest. If it's too fantastical. You know, and if you're not that kind of person, you know, don't care about that stuff either way, that's cool. But when you're creative, you know, sometimes you gotta like consider many different points of view, right? You gotta like look at it. And then you gotta come to some, you know, then you gotta make some truths. Truth is not relative. Truth, you know, is like an absolute thing, you know. Now there may be certain aspects of it that could be relative, right? You know, life is complex. There's certain aspects of it that could be relative, but then truth has to appear absolute. You know, like, okay, well, this has to be that, you know, and so on and so forth. Okay, so all we got to do now is a palm. I think this is good enough for the thing. We got to do the palm and then come back and make this look more like material and that kind of thing. So I'm gonna take another break, guys, and we're gonna focus on doing the palm. I think the finger is done. I'm just gonna unhide the guy just to kind of see what this stuff looks like next to him. Let's unhide him. So this is his foot. Yeah, I'm thinking it's gonna work. Right? Then we gotta do the feet. We gotta do the feet real good too. Alright, and the feet will probably be another stream. Let's hide the guy again. Okay, I'm gonna come back and we'll do the palm. So we lived in the fingers for a minute. We just focused on that. And basically it was just getting shape and denoting where these lines are. Alright. Not perfect, but we're gonna get there, right? We're gonna get there. We're gonna do the palm next, and the rest of the hand. Then we'll hook it up, and see how everything looks together. So far, so good. All right, so far, so good. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a little breaky, and go stretch for a minute, and yeah. Give me 5. Give me 5, sir. Give me 5 on the black hand side. That's what they say. And then you go. And then what else to do? To do up, do up high, and then they do down low, down low. Give me 5 down low. Whoop! You're too slow. That's what they used to do, right? Hey, okay. Alright then. I'll be right back, guys.
Hey, hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Just got up, stretch, grab a little bite, and yeah, we're back. Let's finish. Let's do the palms of this guy. See if we can add a little bit more detail, and then we're moving on, right? Moving on. That's what we're doing. Yup. Arigato. What does arigato mean? I forgot. Is it either hello or goodbye in Japanese? Yeah, something like hello, right? Arigato. Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. So how is your day going? Pretty busy. Is it a pretty busy day?
Uatashima shite.
Wow, it spoke Japanese. Maybe xsinick is Japanese. What does that mean? Had no idea text-to-speech would speak Japanese. That's crazy. Hey, Agent Smith, did you know what you pasted in there? What does that mean in English?
Xsinick hen utien fu. Ji shu yi hen gao. Gon xie nen yu wo men fen shong nen dili wu.
That's awesome. It's speaking Mandarin. Are you learning Mandarin, Agent Smith? Are you learning Mandarin? for your new overlords. He's very talented and very skillful, and thank you for sharing your gift with us. Hey. That's very cool, thank you. But nah, yeah man, everything comes with practice. You know? And it's kinda like, you know, I have a dream, so this is what I do, you know. Don't really work on cars or anything like that. I like that one too. I think xsinick being Japanese is cool. Do more Japanese. I like the way it sounds. Let me hear one more Japanese thing. Hey, Agent Smith, you're also talented too, you know. I know you do photography, so. And now doing video, you know. We gotta do videos together at some point. If we ever meet up in real life there. You know, God willing, that would be so cool.
Wo yi wei de ri yu han yu ku. Wo la yi ku shui.
Oh wow. Oh, that's Japanese? That looks like Mandarin. Chinese, yeah. Mandarin is Chinese, yeah.
A taxi na hozu apaski azik asen interesnim. A hoku nachitsa.
Oh wow. Okay, I'm gonna guess what this one is. Is that Russian? Yay! Yeah. I like this game. No, another level of the game would be to guess exactly what you typed in there, and I got no clue. I have no idea what you just typed. I'm gonna use a dedicated smooth brush to smoothen out some of these things. This is a fill. Oh, it's not working in Japanese? That's okay. I guess she could be Chinese. I'd much rather Japanese though. Hey, it's fun, man. It's fun. That's so cool what you did. How about does Portuguese work? Does Portuguese work? Okay, I'm saving some of the wrinkly bits, like for around where the hand flex and that kind of thing. So I think this is looking pretty good. It's better than I thought. It came out a little bit better than I thought it would, just based upon the methods that we used to get here. Okay. Let's check that pinch tool. Pinch seams.
Testando em Português. Creo que funciona bem. Voce consegue entender o que estou escrevendo? Ha ha ha.
Wow, it does Portuguese. Isn't it supposed to be ja 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 ja? That's how you laugh in Portuguese? That's what I heard. I don't know. Is that true? Oh, yeah. That's so cool. Here's an internet.
Ha wa 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 ha 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 lo la 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 la.
Oh wow. I love it. Very cool. Okay, testing out a pinch on here, see if this will work. You have sharp edge pinch. Let's bring the pinch up a bit. I don't know if this is working in the way I want it to. I mean, it's pinching it together.
What's the engine you're using for the game?
I'm using the Godot engine. G-O-D. No, G-O-D-O-T. Godot. I could show you guys a little, you know, it's a little progress thing on some enemy stuff I've been working on. It's not much, it's just me trying to get enemies to move around, that kind of thing. It gets really involved once you start doing you know, coding for enemies. It gets really involved. I need more detail, so I'm gonna notch it up one more. I wonder if did the texture speech just break? I don't know. Sometimes it just add more resolution on this. Okay, I just add double the resolution and even out the space here.
Testing.
Oh, there you go. Yep, it's working. Okay, let's go back in with our flatten. There's a few little things. Let's make this a little bit stronger. Maybe if I use a different alpha on here. This is a soft alpha. Just generally the same thing. Just want to go between the fingers with this thing. I'm gonna add a
Hey,
little.
hang on, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay then. See you when you get back. I'm using kind of like a sharpen brush here. Hey Frame Hunter, how's it going? How you doing?
Hello, my friend.
So Frame, did you get any good? Did you get any good stuff on Warframe? Did you get anything good? Oh yeah, you got some good stuff? That's awesome, man. You ran out of Neo relics. I think I was either between you're running out of Neo relics or like you were or like you were just out of time and that kind of thing, you know, with your setup. Yeah, I was thinking I gotta like do more relic runs. I need more credits. Hey guys, what we're talking about here is a game called Warframe. You've seen me, you know, if you follow the stream, the xsinick show stream for a minute, you would know that you know, I do Warframe from time to time among other games, but I've been doing Warframe a whole lot. I don't know, maybe because it's, you know, you could just pick it up and put it down real quick. Anyways, yeah, Frame. I play with Frame Hunter right here. So, hey guys, and you're more than welcome to join me anytime playing that. Oh yeah, Frame. You know what? I just remembered. So you were like doing Arc also, right? Playing for only a few minutes suck. Yeah, man. Like I wanted to go on a whole run with you, and probably play. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to do a whole bunch with you. I wish there's a way in the game. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. And if anybody else know out there, let me know. Is there a way you could give people give away things for free? I ought to give you some relics and that kind of thing, you know. We could like run a whole bunch. Okay guys, so I'm going to make a seam down the side of this. On just the fingers alone, I'm going to leave the cloth part alone. But also I want to be able to inflate around the thing so make sure that that looks like cloth. Maybe that's not such a good idea that I do that, but let's see here. Let's come back with a flat and then try one more. I'm going to make sure and save because it's acting kind of wonky. And not possible at all about the trade. Okay, okay. So you cannot give stuff away for free. They have to have a reason why they wouldn't allow you to do that. Hey Agent Smith, remember when we did that NFT thing a while back? This is the music for it. That's where I get the music from. Have I ever talked to Note? What do you mean talk to Note? Talk to Note. What do you mean? Can you explain some more, sir? Oh, the clan leader? Okay. Yeah, he's a I don't know if I ever spoke with him. You do know that we are both higher rank than him, right? He's just a leader in the clan there. just double checking. You're like higher rank than that. He's just, you know, like you could appoint people leaders and stuff. I think maybe one time, I'm not sure. I think, is Note Japanese? I think one of those guys are Japanese. Have you ever spoken to him? Oh, he doesn't talk much. Yeah, I think that may be why. I think he's like Japanese or something. I'm not sure. I gotta like organize, you know, some kind of event where we could like all run relics or do something as a clan together. Either that or you get booted out. No, I'm just joking. You know, I'm just joking. It'll be nice, man. It'll be nice to, as a clan, you know, we do stuff like that and kick butt. It would be fun, you know. Yeah, there's a bunch of guys in there that I haven't spoken into. But one of the criterias of joining also is, you know, at least, you know, when they join they could say hello. And some people join clans just to get like arc wings and different, you know, they could run into the stuff, you know, they could get different weapons and stuff that they can't get by themselves. Yeah, we should definitely do that for real. I think it would be a lot of fun, man. Hey, Frame, I actually had an idea, right? And I don't think it will work. I think it would be cool if we could do it. But if everybody in the clan was like volts, and we all had the same color on, whatever color that is, you know, and we storm like a server, we go in there, we start playing and stuff. I think that might look cool. But you know, it's just an idea. Yeah, man, like we all look like the same, like that would be cool. Yeah, glad you think it's cool too. Oh, do you know someone else on Agent Smith here is also in our clan, but he hasn't played in a while because I think he's like extremely busy, like most people in the world. Very busy, and then Warframe mightn't be like his number one thing. You just need them. Yeah, some guys haven't been online for like over a month. So I don't know. I think they may have just been testing the game to see how it is, and they probably didn't like it. I don't know. You know, testing Warframe. I almost gave up on Warframe when I started playing it again. I was like, man, this game is tough. I don't understand what's going on. It was very confusing. And then I had a fellow Tennu, and for all those of you out there who don't know what a Tennu is a person that plays Warframe, the Tenno. And yeah, I felt a guy, he came in and he was like, stick with it, you know, and he gave me some tips, and that's how I was able to continue playing Warframe. I almost gave up, and I'm glad I didn't, because it's a very exciting game to play. Yeah, like one of the tips he gave me, and if any of you, if Agent Smith is watching, or anybody else, a tip of playing Warframe. Yeah, we need more active members for sure. I agree. Let me give you like a Drake standing ovation for that one. Yeah, definitely, man. I agree. What the? Did I just lose my sculpt? Let's go back. Control Z. Woo! That was scary. Let's try it again. Did I press delete by accident? Yeah, that was scary. Oh, there you go again. It's gone. What the? Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go uniform space. See, that's better. Yeah, that's better. That was scary. We almost lost what we were working on.
virtual broadcasting system.
Okay, this is better. I think that was a little haphazard there. There you go. I just want a little bit of a something. I don't want it to like chop into the... Yeah, it's better. Okay, I think this is okay. This will work. Oh, Nidus. That's who you had the other. That's who you had the last time, right? You had Nidus Prime. Wow. So what is Nada's what's his specialty? Is it like poisons and stuff? Is he like toxic? Oh, he's infested. No, that sounds like fun. Yeah, I'll definitely try to focus on him. Oh, wow. I got like an infested sword that I want to try out also. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to definitely. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check. Okay, let's see what size this brush is here. See, raise that up. I would raise it 0.3, 0.5 maybe. Yeah, that's good size. On a pinch. Depth. Let's go 50 on that. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. Hopefully it works out. I would say that works.
Whoa! Oh, that was one big ugly bear.
Oh, what did I say? Oh, in terms of, yeah, I would have to check. Yeah, I'd have to check. You see, you know, you could get the blueprint, you know, if I have another. You can, yeah, I'll have to check to see, yeah. Actually, you know what? If you look in our clan, the blueprint is right there. Like, it's, no, actually, no. I'll have to check. Let me check. Let's do another one for this finger here. Okay. Let's adjust this. I'm surprised to see that the seam along the finger works so well. I'm gonna keep that for sure. Try to see if we can move a little bit quicker. Okay. Radius was 0.3 last time. The depth was 50. Actually, 0.5 was the radius. Let's try it on this. Let's try it on this finger, see if that works. Oh, what's that there? Yeah, let's see if it works. I'm gonna right click and apply curve. Yeah, that worked. Whew. Delete this one. Let's do another one. Guys, you saw the list? I had a list of of things I think we would have covered today. Let me see if I can bring that list up, guys. It's pretty funny because like I've been streaming like for 6 hours and we've just done this one hand. I was like, oh, we're gonna do a hand and then do a building, and it's like it's part relaxation for me because I've been dealing with a lot, so you know, yeah, so this is working out really well. Let's see here. Let's go and check. Let's check that list. I'm surprised I don't have a list here. Okay, I'm gonna go on my desktop and grab the list, guys. Okay, let's grab it. Let's come back to the Wacom. That's the list. Are we even close? Is this? Are we doing this? Are we even close with this list? I think one thing we could strike out is the hand, so. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. So that's what you gotta do to end. You just double click on the, okay. Yeah, you double click on it and it's, oh, wow, this is so cool. Did not know that. Learn something new every day. Okay, let's make another mark in here. Okay, let's do a seam again. So let's make sure that the radiuses and the depths and everything is fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Apply curve. Make another seam through there. Wow. So get rid of that. Nice. Oh, whoa. Okay. Okay, let's make a seam on this. Just checking the fingertips. This here is a little wobbly, but that's fine. The machines haven't got it like completely perfect. Plus these robots are grown, so there's a little organic stuff to them. Just made that up. Okay, let's do one more. Okay, I think this look like this might be something, so I'm gonna just apply on here. Oh, something didn't happen. Hold on, let's try that again. Oh, the depth was 0. Let's check that again. Depth percentage, get 50. Let's try it now again. Okay. Delete the curve. Zoom out. Let's take a look. Pretty cool. So in order for me to do the other seam and that kind of thing, I'm going to attach this back to his arm. Save. Alrighty. So I'm going to switch over to my desktop because this is less brushy work. So I'm taking this off the Wacom. I'm going to focus on getting it. Actually, no. I'll just do it right here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hide this for a minute. Turn that on. Body parts everywhere. Okie dokie. So we're gonna, let's give this a different color just so that we know what it is. And yeah, like that. And then I'm gonna take this guy. Well, let's just move him back into place. Do I make dinosaurs too? Of course, Frame Hunter. I make no, I'm just, yeah, I make dinosaurs for sure. Yeah. I don't go out of my way to. I could do commissions if you're talking about something like that. If you want me to make a dinosaur, I could do that. But yeah, do you like dinosaurs? Is that what you like? I could do dinosaurs for sure. I think they're a lot of fun to do. I do dinosaurs, so yes. For sure. The last dinosaur kind of thing that I did was one of the first set of dinosaurs I did in 3D, and I actually did it in 3D Code. It was a lot of fun. It was a made-up dinosaur, so I mixed the... It was kind of more of a creature than a dinosaur. I mixed a star-nosed mole with a lizard or gecko. After I place this guy, I'll break it out and show you. Show you what I did. Let's break out the arm here. I'm gonna pull this arm out. Hand, arm. Yeah, let's pull this out. Let's hide this guy. Do you like dinosaurs? Because I know in Ark there's dinosaurs. Do you like the dinosaurs in Ark? You had to tame them too? That's so... It's hard to tame them in there. Wow. Well, we definitely, if you're up to it, I don't mind playing some Ark. You're gonna have to show me, you're gonna have to teach me how to do that stuff in Ark. Okay guys, so let's hide this hand. Okay, so this is what we got. I would dare say this is a lot better than the other stuff. And we'll merge it in, and then we'll start bringing it together. But what I am gonna do is to move it up just a smidgen, so it slightly overlaps. Alright, then we gotta do the feet, but we're not gonna do all that today. I'm gonna mirror this now. So let's see. Let's affect gizmo only to main axis. Let's reset axis to main. Oh, reset axis, and we could set this to 0, so we can mirror it. 0, 0. I'm gonna mirror it on the other side. Just gonna save. Maybe the hand could have been smaller. No, that's fine. I think that's fine. Let's just merge it all in. I'm gonna go ahead and put symmetry on that. And let's symmetrize it. Sim copy. Let's turn symmetry off on this. And let's merge this down. Turn symmetry off on that. Put that in there, and then we'll merge everything down. Merge subtree. And it's probably going to bring it up to twice the resolution. Yeah, I've been wanting to check out Ark for... I think I tried to play it a few times and just got bored of it. But I guess it's fun. I know one thing I do know, you have to punch trees to get wood. Just kind of cool. Reminds me of Rust. Used to play a lot of Rust. Okay, so this is a going. This is a merging. So while this is merging, hey, I could hang out and chat with you guys even more directly. Whoa, no way, I'm gonna wait. Excuse me. Yeah, just waiting on this stuff. I probably should have merged it to the lower. Oh, it did it! Woohoo! Yep, a little bit of a seam, but hey, that's all good. We definitely could fix stuff like that. 16x in resolution. I think that's 83 million triangles or polys. $83 million, wow. Yeah, definitely I'll make his hands a little smaller and kind of balance him out a bit. I think I also want to give him some muscle definition. Just a little bit more. I kind of beef him up a bit, beef up his arms a bit. He has Popeye arms right now. We gotta fix the Popeye arms. Oh, did it seem in a way? Or like Rust and Arc? Yeah, I was thinking they might have been kind of similar, but that's cool. Oh why didn't I scale the arms before I put it on to him? Okay, they give it just a little smidgen. But you know, you could do stuff like that after the fact here in 3D Code. Let's see if we could do that. Let's give the arms a little scale and a little touch up. So let's turn symmetry back on this, and we don't need this this right here, so we're gonna get rid of that. Let's do a little bit of scaling and fixing and stuff here. I'm gonna do that. So let's see here. I'm gonna switch on to my desktop so we can do this mechanical stuff here. Okay, here we go. Give me a second, guys. I gotta readjust this. Yeah, so in Arc you gotta do you like is it perpetual, meaning that you gotta build a house and you gotta fortify it, or else people could raid you and stuff? Is it like Rust in that way, or you could or is it inventory? Could people raid you and rob you in there? Could people steal your dinosaur Also, how does it work? Do you get to, can you sell dinosaurs in there? Like, if you could you train a dinosaur and make it cool and sell it to somebody else? Yes. All of the above, xsinick. xsinick. Tell me the coolest part of it for you. Like, what do you really like? You like the dinosaurs, and what else? I think Frame Hunter's got the scoop on this. This is for you, Frame Hunter. You got a scoop on. You got a scoop on that.
Boy.
Yeah. Wearings? Okay, okay. They're the same in a way, yes. Reverends? Okay. Go ahead, explain that. I mean, I have the game, but I haven't explored it, you know? Oh, Warrens is like dragons, right? I don't remember seeing that. So, you know, basically dinosaurs are dragons. What? Really? That is cool. Wow. I've been missing out. Yeah, lots of cool tames. Okay. Is that tame animals? Is that what that means? And then you have wild animals? I'm dropping a uniform space and everything. Oh, dinos? Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Titans? Wow. So you mean, so if it get me right, like if I'm thinking in terms of Rust, so you could go onto a server that has like different kinds of mods. Is that how it works? Okay. Definitely gotta give Ark another shot, man. Okay, okay. Oh, guys, I apparently applied something that I probably shouldn't have applied. I think I have to decrease the resolution a little bit. Okay. Oh, I did it. It did it. Okay, let's go back to the front view. Let's decrease the resolution. It's a little bit much. I'm gonna zoom into the hands here just to see how much of a difference it makes. But before doing that, we're gonna save. Playing on a server with other people is a pain. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's why I quit, because there's like a ton of people and I just didn't understand what to do or where to go. Like Rust, you gotta like get food and build like a shelter, and oh man, I miss Rust. I have to see if they have Rust on Linux again.
Drawing on paper with pens and pencils. Draw the thing.
Okay. Okay, let's see here. So I'm gonna like decrease the resolution. So I'm gonna resample it. Let's see here. I know smooth is good. I'm going to decrease it by like 0.09. Oh, actually 0.9. But that brings it down to 60 something, which is always good. I don't know if that might destroy what we have done, so I'm going to go up to 95, about 75 million. Okay, let's see what we get. And I'm zoomed into the hand to make sure that nothing unique messes up here in the hand. And if it does, you know, we saved a copy. So let's go in. I'm gonna make the hand a little bit smaller and the arms not as long. It's doing its thing. Yeah, so basically it's kind of dropping all the polygons. You have to just kind of wait because there isn't like a thing that pops up. Okay, there you go. We dropped it to 15. Didn't see too much of a thing. That should be alright. Okay, let's see what else we got. So we gotta scale this. Let's try to scale it. Yep, smaller arms. That's the goal. That's the goal. So I'm gonna use this pose tool right here. I'm just gonna drag it from here to just about here. A little bit of a fade. Bingo. And let's see here. I'm gonna move only the gizmo for now, and we're gonna line this gizmo up so we could scale this hand properly, the arm properly, and that kind of thing. I feel like I want to smooth the selection a little bit more. Smooth selection. Okay, let's do it 5 times. Okay, it did it. Alright. Didn't see too much of a change here when it did that, but fine. Okay, here goes nothing. Scale. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta undo that. Okay, now we do it. Now we're gonna do it. My bad, guys. Here goes nothing. Scale. Ah, move only gizmo. Why is that on? Turn off. Turn off. Okay, now we're gonna do it. Scale. Oh. Right. Okay, let's get symmetry happening. Symmetry is on. Oh. Let's do this over. I want to make sure everything is fine. Oh, it's nice when they're not trying to kill you in the game. It's very much like Rust that way, huh? As soon as you land on the beach, somebody's trying to kill noobs. Ha! Now that sounds cool. Oh, well, yeah, you're probably talking about Rust. Yup. Okay, let's do this over again, guys. Clear selection. Okay, let's do it now. Turn that off. Oh, good lord. Do we have symmetry? The symmetry thing is killing me, man. Like, what's up with that? Okay, now we could do it. Okay, we got it. Yep, I think that small adjustment works. Just gonna move this smidgen up. Okay, right there. Let's bring down the I'm gonna bring down the resolution just a little bit more. Yeah, I just want to shout out all the viewers right now. I want to shout Ella, 01 Ella, 01 Olivia, 7B Valette. I want to shout out 8H Beeves, whatever, Alice, Yydra, Drapsnap, of course Frame Hunter 51, and the ultimate gamer girl gamer. Hey, follow me if you can. You know, it really helps out. And yeah, I just want to shout you guys out, you know, for checking out the stream. So I'm trying to like bring the model to some sort of workable state. state, because right now it's in like really high, you know, over 73 million voxel polygons in here. Just bring that down and still try to make sure the detail is still in there. Okay. It's a coming. Oh, we went down one more stop, 14. It's not bad. Guess take. Oh, I see something here. Oh, there's an anomaly. Let's get rid of that. Okay guys, so see here. I still think this could drop a bit for what we have. Last time we were able to survive an 8. I'm just going to take a look at his head. Make sure his head is not being destroyed with me bringing this down such a low level. Let's view wireframe real quick. Ooh, that's some dense wireframes. Love it. It's pretty dense. Still think it could go down one more. But we'll leave it like this for now. Actually, let's go down one more. And then we'll call that a stream where he got better hands. Instead of those kind of weird claw hands that he had from before. And let's save this again. And we could always come back in and do his feet and finish up the rest of his hands and do his muscles and everything like that. Definitely. You know, we want him a little bit more swole than this. And texture him just like in the concept art. Which is him, basically me posing him to look like this. Right? So I gotta work on his arms here. That kind of thing. Gotta work on his feet. Do some stuff. I think I could drop just a little bit more in terms of definition. Let's do one more drop. I'm just gonna zoom in again, make sure we're keeping the detail here. Let's drop him. Let's resample him again. I'm gonna drop him down a little bit more. Hey, he's within the 60 million. Let's round that out. Let's go like this. 1 2 3 1 2 3. What does that do? That's 9.9. Okay, just round it out. Let's go down 50. Ooh, 0.8. Let's try that. 50 million. Go. Let's either destroy it or we could have less deep. We could have less triangles and still have the same level of detail, which would be awesome. Okay, so it's going. I can't wait to work more on him and get him to this point where we start coloring him in and add the white and add the text and add even more like techno stuff onto it. Give him probably like a pistol, like a hand weapon. Okay, so right now my CPU is going. Let's take a look at what that looks like. Oh, apparently it just finished. I hear the fan. Oh, the fan just stopped. Yeah, so it's going at it. I don't know. I don't think it's multi-threaded, so it's taxing one CPU to do the you know, the resampling. So what multi-threading means is that it just allows more CPU cores to work on the same problem rather than just one. And you know, I have like 10 cores with, you know, 20 logical, 10 logic, something like that. Yeah, 10 logical and 20 virtual or something. Yeah. Oh, here we go. That's it. So it went down to 12. We still have the same detail. I didn't see it budge. This is cool. Okay, I think this is cool. This is what we have. All right, guys. So I think this will work. I think that the hand size looks fine from the time we started bulk him up a little bit. I think it's gonna work. It's all gonna work out. And yeah, we just have to do the legs a little bit better and stuff like that. Alrighty, so I would call that a stream. Just thanks for checking me out. And if you watch me after the fact, you know, I appreciate you also. You know, I want you guys to have a great rest of the afternoon, a great day, and you know, do something that makes you laugh. So this is xsinick. I'm heading out. You guys have a good one, okay?
You want to know what you are? All of you used to live in the walled city of the Consortium. You were cut away from your bodies. You can't remember because the Consortium wiped your mind. One felony conviction saves the lives of 10 citizens. Only your brain is of no use to the Consortium. And your brain is tainted. We don't know why they keep us alive. To what end? But it has been this way for generations. I had to unlock you. Otherwise you would have wandered aimlessly till your batteries failed and your brains suffocated. I chose life for you. I will always choose life. But for those of you ensnared in the illusions of the past, the mirror can tell you who you once were.
The mirror? What's that?
What is the mirror?
The mirror reads the traces of your mind. She knows your histories, your crimes.
Consortium Criminal Code, Article 1-1A, Felony, Treason, Article 1-1B, Felony, Terrorism, Crimes against the Consortium, a terrorist attack at the Tacoma Walled City, a political dissident,